Alrighty, folks, welcome back to Personal Picks. Yep, Personal Picks, not multiplayer mayhem. Uh, in an executive decision today, we as a group have decided that Phasmophobia, while it was fun and the Halloween event was fun, has kind of overstayed its welcome. Even though we have a new map, the gameplay has gotten a little stale and we have willingly stepped away from doing Phasmophobia again in the near future, barring any major updates and content additions to the game. So we're looking around for any optional games, but in the meantime, I'll be doing some PowerWash Simulator on this time slot. I have moved the time slot from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Following the other times during the week. I hope you guys enjoy. We'll be taking this nice and slow. I don't normally push myself during Power Wash Sim, and yeah, we're gonna have lots and lots of fun, just relaxing and playing the game. Quickly check because one thing I've been doing on my time off has been to actually complete the extra objectives on the maps I've already done. There happens to be one on this map, so I want to double check. Uh, there it is. Okay. Toilets, toilet seats, and toilet lids last. Sounds good. Go. Oh, that's why it's giving me a hard time. Okay. Well, okay. I tried. Much better. There we go. Awesome. Really hard to tell the grime out of this one. Kind of hard to see. That ain't it, sheep. There we go. Do those count as the toilets? I wish PowerWash was like IRL this good at cleaning. They are really good. Don't get me wrong. I've started watching channels that do this on a regular basis. Not PowerWash, but just gosh, what's it called? Pressure washing. But yeah, no, they still have to use cleaners and stuff to get things out. It's not as simple as just more power equals more getting rid of dirty stuff. Because the more power you apply, the more chance you have of destroying things. Like, this porcelain would be shattered if you applied more power to it. Bending. Actually changing the light. That'd be funny if this actually dynamically changes the lighting. Kinda? Nah. So many toilets. And this side's worse than the other. This reflectiveness is actually making it hard to see if it's clean or not. Oh, time. Goodness. Can't imagine how slippery this must be when it's wet like this. There we go. Rust is always the hardest to get out of things. Goodness. I mean, makes sense. Rust isn't supposed to come off like this at all. So it being incredibly hard to rub out with a power washer makes sense too. In a video game, anyway. At least without proper cleaning. Wasn't using soap at all. I could have. Wait, that's that's scribbled on. Oh, that would have made it look so good. Thought so. Okay. How am I meant to clean this properly? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. What am I missing? Ah. How are you not clean yet? There, jeez, goodness. Hard not to clean the toilet. Ah, no, it's an angry toilet, run away! Oh, that was way easier than the last one. Awesome. Okie dokie. I'm leaving the urinals for now because I'm not sure if they count. How are you still? There we go. Okay. Up there for a second. Oh, there is. Ah. How is this wall not clean? How is this wall not clean? What? What? I'm like taking a toothbrush to it at this point. Come on, you're clean. Wow. I think that's the last room left.
I joined, and I will be back when I come back from food.
Okay.
Meh.
It's Josh! Faye stepped away for food.
Of course.
I'm playing PowerWash Sim.
I kind of figured.
No? No, you didn't. I'm calling your bluff on that one. I totally do not play PowerWash Sim on today.
Yes, but you enjoy the game enough, and you have noticed you play it as like a fill-in when you're not sure what you're going to go to next.
Okay, that's fair.
And as I did notice in streaming that you're like, I don't know what to play because nobody wants to play Phasmo. Like, the odds are pretty high, but it could be something else.
Yeah, well, I mean, they just updated with new content. Guess what the content is?
What?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Are you saying you could be hunted by SpongeBob SquarePants?
No, I'm saying I can wash the invisible boatmobile.
Okay.
Did you think I was talking about Phasmo?
Kind of.
Phasmo's last major update was Halloween, and we did that already, and after that it's kind of boring, unfortunately. It's more of the same. Unless that gets a huge content update, we ain't doing anymore for a while.
No, God. I don't want to see the Legends of the live action. This is going to hurt me.
Never know.
If it does well, it says a lot about Disney right now.
No, it says a lot about Zelda. And how they've literally been sitting on that property for years and not doing shit with it!
Hey, they've been making games.
I'm sorry, but that is probably as expansive as Lord of the Rings if they actually sat down and took a look at it.
So was Mario. They made a Mario movie.
And it was really good.
It's also taken how many years since the last one?
The reason why is because it did poorly at the box office last time because they gave them too much
freedom.
Yeah, too much what's the word? The creative freedom. Yeah, creative freedom. They made it a freaking like post-apocalyptic alternate universe thing, and it's like the alternate universe thing makes sense. Post-apocalypse doesn't.
I mean, eh. Of course, Warner Bros. Is going to support Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, honestly, I'm not sure about Warner Bros. Anymore. Did you hear about the project they canned?
What, Catwoman?
No.
Or Batgirl? Yes.
No.
Then what?
They actually completely finished a Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner movie, and then threw it away for a tax write-off.
Yeah, they've been doing that with a lot of their stuff lately.
They had a full orchestra symphony playing music, and they're not seeing any money for it because of that.
No, they still have to pay them for the work they did. Same with everybody else. They're just not getting extra money.
Still, though, the movie was finished. They just threw it away. And I might add, it actually did well in testing.
Eh.
They're literally
I stopped-
throwing money away.
I stopped caring when I saw how stupid the new CEO is.
Yeah.
And it's the same with Disney. Like, oh hey, these nuts. Guess what? You suck.
Like, as much as we're shitting on Disney for doing a whole bunch of live action, at least they're not just canceling projects right and left. They're only doing it when it's absolutely necessary.
Meh. They're gonna be getting rid of Disney Plus.
Wait, what? I seriously doubt that.
They are. They're planning on merging Disney Plus and Hulu.
That's not getting rid of Disney Plus. That's merging. That's a completely separate thing.
No, because they will be getting rid of both once they're amalgamated and turning it into something else entirely.
That's still... We're still getting the content of both. That's not a bad thing. A merger is better than them just canceling it outright.
Personally, I don't know how I feel because they've just gotten rid of a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Or they continuously get rid of a lot of stuff off Disney.
Another reason why they're merging the two in the first place is because Disney has had to host a lot of Hulu stuff for Canada. Okay. I'm done.
As far as I'm concerned, it's just another money grab. This is basically an amalgamation of Hulu, Disney Plus, ESPN Plus.
Again, that's a good thing. That means we're getting everything under one umbrella and we only have to pay one bill instead of multiple.
Yeah, how much?
Probably be the same price, to be honest.
I doubt it.
I don't.
I do. I'm betting it's going to be like 200, 250 bucks for the year.
I don't pay per year. I pay per month.
I know, but I'm saying that's probably what it's going to be, which is...
And that is way more than what Disney charges per year.
Yeah, but if you're amalgamating all the services and you're buying the streaming platform outright, means you have to pay the rights for everything that's on there, as well as everything that Hulu owns.
And no, I'm highly disagreeing with you.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. So urinals don't count. Good. I'm trying to get achievements while I'm doing this.
Okay.
And the achievement for this stage is get the toilets last. And I'm like, I don't know. Do urinals count on that one? Some places call toilets and urinals the same thing. Oh, how'd the folks take the giant ass gift I gave sent along with you?
Trying to put everything away.
By the way, I'm not sure if that was potato salad or just soup. Either way, can't have it. I think that was leftovers from the funeral. I'm pretty sure Sue left that for the funeral and she forgot to pick it up. Didn't come back for it, even though she came back a couple times, so... yeah.
No, man. This poor kid.
Want to get a little bit more descriptive, buddy? This poor kid. What? I'ma slap you!
What?
I said this poor kid what?
Oh, I'm watching Batman Beyond.
I'ma slap you. Stop king kaiing.
Watching the episode called Rats.
I hate it when you say something and you're like zoned out and you don't reply to anybody after you do that. That's worse than just king kaiing.
Sorry, when I get into something, I tend to focus on it. But, yeah. This poor kid, man.
I forget.
Looks like a rat, but isn't a rat. And is friends with rats.
Oh, that's right. It's the Batman Beyond's version of basically the Pied Piper. Which just happens to be somewhere in between the Rat King and the Pied Piper from the Batman and Turtles series, respectively.
Oh no, radiation.
Radiation, yo!
Please tell me that doesn't kill him.
Have you seen Batman Beyond?
Yeah.
You just don't remember. Okay.
Dude, some characters are not memorable.
And then other ones you just repress the shit out of.
Eh. Oh, you mean like the kid in Ink?
Yeah,
The one she turns into a half goopy monster?
yeah.
Yeah,
Also, you know, Earth Mover.
Earthmover's kind of hard to forget.
Hard to forget, but you want to.
Dude, just tell her the truth, you freaking idiot.
I am a superhumanly... Sorry. I am a super mutated monster with superhuman size and strength.
What, are you talking about Terry?
No. Oh crap! I'm mispronouncing the statement. I am a hideously deformed creature of superhuman size and strength. There we go.
Don't know what that's referring to.
Toxic Avenger.
Mind games. I don't remember this.
That's probably
Oh!
the hypnosis guy. Spellbinder.
No. No, no.
No. It's not Spellbinder? Oh wait, is this the one where Bruce starts hearing shit? And
No.
it was Scream.
That was the episode with Shriek.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought that was the one.
No, that was season 1.
Okay.
No, this is the episode with the creepy little girl.
Wait, Ace?
The creepy little girl who reminds Bruce very much of someone else.
Ace.
Yep.
I don't remember.
I remember this because this was a little fucked up.
I do not remember an Ace counterpart in Batman Beyond. I'll have to watch that again. I felt bad for Ace. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, but unlike Ace, this little girl actually gets a happy ending.
Good. You remember what happened to Ace, right?
Yeah, she died. Bruce
Yeah.
could have killed her, and he decided not to because he understood.
No, well, yes and no.
He decided not to because he related to her girl.
Yeah. It's not what he wanted to do anyways. It's what, freaking, what's them called? The guys who created her wanted him to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love how the dog sees her.
Yeah, well, animals have senses that we don't have. Oh crap. I might have effed this already. I'm hoping it's just the toilets.
So I did find out. I do know a little something about the character, the guy he ends up fighting at the end. At the end of the episode,
Okay.
we do actually see him in the original series, the animated series, and in Justice League.
Yeah, isn't that,
He's a kid. He's a kid in the animated series, and a young adult in Justice League. The crazy old guy with the psychic powers.
not following, man.
It's the same episode.
Don't remember.
Well, so he shows up in the animated series. I forget where, but I think he's the son of someone Bruce unintentionally kills, or maybe not Bruce, but gets killed for some reason.
Wait, tiled floors aren't done? Hang on.
What?
I'm trying to get my stuff done. And I'm noticing that part of some of it is not done. Floor, tile floor. Ah! Yep.
Psychically enhancing his body. He survives.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're kind of a
Yeah, I
lot of
know.
it. Light switches. I got all the light switches. All of them. That one's light switch on this side. What? Oh. Aha. Okay. There are some. That one. There we go. Oh, I missed these two. Why? You know what? That's really annoying to clean. It's made of metal. Awesome. Oh, cola.
You find something you don't like.
Something very difficult to clean, and I have to clean it around something I'm supposed to leave till last. Yeah, not pleasant. Sake. Why? Okay, how? Game, you want me to get that, but I can't even reach it.
You know, you gotta admire Batman. He is the man who fights every kind of villain you could think of. With every kind of power. And he does it without any superpowers at all.
Kind of the point of his character.
I
And
know.
without
It
guns,
makes him,
either.
yeah, and it makes him more terrifying than any Batman is, or not Batman, any of the DC heroes possible.
You want to know what my favorite section when it comes to Batman is? When he comes comes across a Russian operator, and Russian guy is just like, I won't tell you anything. Besides, you can't understand me anyways. And he's like, I understand you, and you will talk in Russian. And I'm like, oh. Like, talk about absolute dominance.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh man, no. Left. This one's done. One's done. That one's still glowing.
I wonder why they wanted the girl.
Find out.
Rich bitch.
No, you did not. Uh, cisterns? What cisterns? Those don't count as toilet. Okay. Take it. Better get me the achievement once I'm done this game. I swear, I've done everything in my power to avoid touching the toilets. Game? Game? Okay, whatever. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Seriously, though, these bathrooms are so freaking cramped. At least in terms of power wash controls. It's not giving me a lot of room to do what I need to. So that's why I'm going to be upset if it doesn't give me the achievement for this one. Because I don't want to have to do this again. It is so obnoxious. Try and get things cleaned in here. Like, sorry, specifically clean. To try and avoid cleaning specific things in these rooms. Hey, I got it! Sweet! Awesome! Moving on! Clean the helter skelter.
Oh man, you can be the strongest, most invincible person in the world, but if you can't see what you're doing,
Complete the objects that have light bulbs before anything else. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's oddly specific, but I will get a confirmation the moment I finish it, so...
why you have weird goals?
I have to complete the illuminated crap first.
You know, I'm surprised more of the OG organizations don't still exist.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, we have the League of Assassins still, but you know, that wasn't just Race's game. That was like quite a few people.
That was, what, League of Assassins?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. In the
He
remade,
started it, but there were other people involved.
Damien continued it, but Damien doesn't exist in the Timverse. That's the thing.
I
And
know.
wait, no, League of Assassins exists, just in a different form. Remember? What's her face? The assassin.
Terrari. No, that's what I'm saying. They exist,
Yeah, they're
but you
like the evolution of that.
but you
You
never
also
hear
have to
about.
remember, they were given a mandate by DC to not bring anything over from the Batman universe, or at least try not to.
But it's Batman Beyond. How can you not?
I get that. I get that. But that was their goal. That was what they had asked for them to do. Do not
Yeah.
include as little as possible of Batman's original rogues gallery in the new show.
Yeah, but even a mention that like stuff is there would have been nice.
Well, yeah, no, they do that, but they don't do as
I'm not
much as you
asking
think.
cameos, but like some stuff deserves a mention. Like the Court of Owls. That has been a thing for a very long time.
No, actually, it wasn't a thing before the Timverse. It only appeared after the Timverse, unfortunately.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I know. It
Because
sucks.
that would be an interesting thing.
Oh
to
yeah, it would
introduce
totally be
Terry
awesome, but
McGinnis.
again, it's something that never actually appeared until afterwards. You'd think it was around for longer, but that's its backstory, not its actual existence.
Yeah, but that would be one of the additions that would actually make sense.
Agreed.
It's like, yeah, okay, they're still there, but because of Bruce, they're kind of leery of Terry. And they'd be like, okay, well, that makes sense.
Okay.
The League of Assassins, obviously, you're not going to get rid of that because it's like, well, Raish was the thing, and this is not going away. But it's like, it's all the other stuff. Like, Cadmus no longer exists. Star Laboratories isn't a thing anymore. You know, these were huge, like, those were huge things before. Star Labs was like this
Actually,
crazy
Star
big.
Labs was a Superman thing, so it's okay that they didn't mention it.
Yeah, but they had facilities in all the major cities.
Actually, depends.
They
Depends.
did.
Depends on the story. In some stories, there's only 3.
Yeah, but Gotham had one of them.
I cannot remember.
I'm pretty sure it did because it was Metropolis, Gotham, and I think it was Oliver, the city that Oliver was from, and I don't remember what that was.
Oh, yeah, it
It's
didn't.
not Metropolis. It was
No,
it
Star
was a different
City, I think.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think it's Star City.
And then Cadmus just had facilities everywhere.
Yeah, but they were American, specifically
Yeah.
American.
Gotham is an America.
I know. I'm
On
just
the
saying they were
18th
specifically American.
Yeah, I know. But like that's something I would have loved to have seen in the show.
Well, I mean, they did in Batman, or not Batman Beyond, in Justice League Unlimited. At the very end, they actually mentioned Cadmus.
Yeah, but within the show, it would have been nice to see like because Cadmus is something that again wouldn't just disappear. It was
I mean, it did.
Kinda yes, kinda no. Because I mean, let's be real, it was still a thing. Because if you take into account what Waller said,
Yeah,
Terry's only
Terry.
16.
Yeah, Terry only exists because of Cadmus.
Yeah, so they were still around when Terry was a teenager. Star Labs would have been the same thing. It's a private company that worked with Cadmus and other organizations. So they they should have realistically still been there. I gotta step away because apparently food's ready. I will be back.
Okay. really hard to clean. Kind of looks like this place is caked in chocolate. It's a cat! That means face back.
Or it could have been one of the cats in the game.
No, there's no cat.
There are cats in that game.
I mean, yes, but... Josh just left to go get food himself.
Rude.
Yeah, he said the same thing about you going to get food.
Well, I was going to get food prior. I just decided to come down here first to make things easier so I don't disconnect and you get sad.
I'm not gonna get sad about... That's crazy.
You never know.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I appreciate the concern.
Well, me and Kai have started watching Mob.
Yeah, I noticed. I walked in during that, remember?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I was worried about my finger.
Alright. Well, I didn't realize you paid attention to what the hell we were watching.
Yeah, I said it when I was leaving. I'm like, go on and continue enjoying Mob Psycho.
Sus. I munched my Frito, thank you.
Okay, the top count. Okay. For the the railing doesn't count. What do you think of Mob Psycho so far? What season you on?
We're on 1.
Okay.
I've already seen 1. I don't know if I've actually seen all of 2 because I've definitely gotten the ending from like TikTok and shit.
Okay. Yeah, my concern, like, I had legitimate concerns. The finger really actually did hurt quite a bit. It's fine now, and like I said, didn't bleed a lot and dried up pretty quick.
Eh.
A little less concerning now, I guess. And I can still move it and flex it and stuff. I didn't even know that the thing I was standing on was a slide. That is grimy.
Well, I mean, you're near a volcano.
Yeah, I already knew that. Actually knew about that cannon. I don't have to futz around too much with this. I don't want to accidentally, like, clean something else.
Ah.
Because the requirements for the achievement on this one is to clean everything that the lights are attached to. Sorry. Everything that the lights are attached to first. I gotta make sure that they're clean first before I touch anything else. Suddenly, I remember I have extensions on this stupid thing. Whoops.
And then suddenly,
What the hell are you doing here? This isn't even the right game. Damn boy, you got lost.
Blah.
It's Josh.
Oh, hi, Faye.
yeah,
I just got a reminder of a movie I haven't seen in a while.
Mask of the Phantasm.
No.
Oh.
Spy Kids.
Okay, that is something I haven't seen in a while, but no. Longer than that.
The Brave Little Toaster.
Holy fuck. Okay, that's old. I haven't seen that since I was a little kid. But no.
The one with the
Okay,
one dinosaur movies.
You mean The Land Before Time?
That one.
I haven't seen that in a long time. Not since we moved.
Yeah, his sisters were kind of
No.
the gateway for that one.
No. I liked watching them more than she did.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you were kind of into dinosaurs when you were a kid. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
No.
Shouldn't
You guys
was.
watch? No. I was gonna give you a hint. Holy crap.
All right, go ahead.
It's one of his more serious roles, and you recently watched a show today with him in it. Playing a slightly more serious and somber role. It is not Tom Hiddleston that I'm talking about.
Night at the Museum?
No.
Are you talking about Jonathan Majors?
No.
Okay.
He's white.
Oh, okay.
Indiana Jones?
No. He's in Loki as well.
Oh, that guy, the guy with the broken nose.
Yes. It's
Getting
one of
this-
his serious. Just mom and dad were watching something downstairs. They're watching CSI Miami. And the episode starts off with a guy stepping on a landmine and blowing up. If that doesn't give you your hit, Terp, I don't know what will.
I honestly don't remember.
Just tell us the answer. I'm not figuring it out.
Owen Wilson is a fighter pilot who gets shot down because he sees something he's not supposed to. One of the scenes is them running, two guys running after him in a forest. One of them steps on a landmine and blows himself up.
Top Gun?
No, that's Tom Cruise.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say Top Gun.
Behind Enemy Lines.
I never seen it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a young Owen Wilson, but it's one of his more serious roles, and it's really good.
Yeah, don't assume I've seen every single movie, because I really haven't.
Well, Owen Wilson does, for the longest time, was just a comedic actor.
Oh yeah, I know.
I mean, the Shanghai series kind of tells you a lot.
Uh-huh.
I like it
he's going to be in Deadpool 3. Neat.
Wait, Owen Wilson?
probably as his character from Loki.
Mobius? I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense.
It does.
I mean, if they do a cutaway gag like they did with the
unless they
the current list of X-Men.
Hang on. Unless they reason that the reason why that's getting folded into the MCU is because it's a separate timeline.
Bingo.
No.
They did something with the Marvels.
No.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, I got it.
Nuts,
Sweet,
no.
awesome. Now I can clean the rest of it like normal person. Jeez. Ugh.
Also, I'd like to point out the Mobius from Loki is a variant of the normal timeline.
I'm aware.
Therefore, he exists in the regular Avengers timeline as well. I just
I'm
don't know
aware.
Where?
What?
Who?
Mobius.
Oh.
Have you seen the last episode?
They were streaming it earlier.
So you've seen the last episode?
Yeah.
He's asking you specifically because he
Yes.
just knows that we did.
Yggdrasil!
Yeah.
By the way, Josh, I want to punch you because you should have waited 5 more seconds before saying, "Oh, hey, World Tree."
Why?
What?
You were
That's
kind of-
exactly what it looked like. It's not that I've seen
It was sideways. It was sideways. You could not tell.
I could. It looked okay. The timelines look like roots, And when they came together like that, I played God of War Ragnarok. This is what it looks like from a off-angle perspective.
Yes, but
And no, that's not being a smartass or an ass. That was the
Did
first
you
thing
know
that
it
was
beforehand?
actually... No. As soon as
He
I saw
didn't
it coming
do any. He
together,
didn't spoil. He didn't even realize. He didn't. He guessed it before it showed.
it's the way it looked, Faye. It literally looked like Yggdrasil.
He wasn't
From
spoiling
what I
anything
know
because he
of
didn't
it.
know.
If you didn't, okay, if you didn't know, that's fine. I thought,
I didn't know.
okay, then you're fine. You're fine. Punch revert it back to something else I've already forgotten.
Whatever.
Okay.
It was what it looked like, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like a full circle thing.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, holy shit, they went back to Norse mythology with it. I'm like, oh, sweet.
That's
so
the first
good.
thing I've seen of Owen Wilson really Night at the Museum.
Really? I've seen him a lot longer ago.
I'm going to assume so, because none of these look fucking familiar.
Who did
Like,
he
I know.
play it? Oh, yes, he played one of the two soldiers.
No, he played. Well, he played one of the miniatures. He played the cowboy.
Cowboy.
Jedediah.
Anyways, I've seen him a couple times in many comedies in the past, but those were
No,
really
that's
old
definitely-
movies for me.
Hey,
What?
you have seen Armageddon. He is in it. It's not a crazy long role because he gets killed halfway through the movie, but he's there.
The same as like
I would-
half of the cast.
I would like to point out something, Josh.
What?
You think my parents are going to be playing that in front of me? No, I didn't even. No, the first time I ever seen Owen Wilson on film was literally Night at the Museum.
Seriously?
Okay.
Yes.
Now I need his filmography. Because the earliest film I've ever seen him in, actually looking at the list, is Anaconda.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. I like that one.
He gets eaten.
Yeah, everybody gets eaten in that one. It's one
Well,
of those B horror flicks.
No.
Yes,
had-
yeah, and the parent raised Catholic and semi-sheltered.
Wow.
I feel bad for you.
Yeah, why do you think?
I was 5 years old and I got to see shit like that. Because
Dude snuck revisits to Jurassic Park all the time. I know.
Yeah, but
I heard it.
no, my mom and dad would watch horror movies after I was.
I would
put to
watch
bed.
horror movies all the freaking time.
No, when I was put to bed, and I would sneak out, and they would give me a choice: either you sit down and watch, or you go to bed. I would always sit down and watch.
Mom would just let me stay up all night because she realized early on that I had insomnia. Even before I was diagnosed with Tourette's, I always had a really hard time going to bed and staying in bed overnight. So she's like, all right, whatever you do, if you're gonna stay up, be quiet about it so that I can get some sleep.
Armageddon. Actually, what is the next one I've seen after Armageddon? Oh, Shanghai Noon. Oh gosh, I forgot he's in Zoolander. Never watched it, never going to. Behind Enemy Lines. Nope. Shanghai Nights. Starsky and Hutch. I forgot about that.
Yep,
Ben Stiller. Didn't watch that because I didn't care for it.
it was okay.
Around the World in 80 Days. Yes, I saw that. That
Yep.
was
I like that one
kind
too.
of okay. Oh wow, he's in Meet the Fockers.
Ugh.
Wedding Crashers, Cars is Lightning McQueen.
You like me? What?
Yeah, he was.
Owen Wilson does the voice of Lightning McQueen.
Yeah.
From,
Oh, now it's clicking.
Night at the Museum, yes, Jedediah, who is uncredited, that's dumb. Marley and Me, as the owner, trying to deal with the dog. Oh, Fantastic Mr. Fox, Ghost Ship Marmaduke as the voice of Marmaduke.
I've never seen it.
It's based on an old comic.
Yeah, I know. I never had any interest in
Part
Marmaduke.
two.
That's why I never watched the
Wow, what
movie.
else have I seen? Not much. The Grand Budapest Hotel is supposed to be good, and I need to
I think
see
I've
it.
seen that one actually.
Escape. Oh, he was in Wonder as the father.
Wonder?
So the idea is this kid, uh, has a facial deformity, and so it deals with bullying and that. And
Okay.
Owen Wilson is his, I guess, adopted father, maybe, or father. I think it's his adopted family, maybe.
All right.
But it's kind of them dealing with it, and the kids, and the unacceptable behavior of kids.
Okay.
Kind of deal. TV. Oh, he did an episode of King of the Hill.
That is not surprising.
Community cartoon. SNL, of course.
Saturday Night Live. Yep. He's very into comedy and stuff.
Obviously. Oh, he's done a bunch of music videos. God's Gonna
Okay,
Cut You
that's
Down.
surprising.
Well, he's made appearances. So, God's Gonna Cut You Down by Johnny Cash. He appears beginning and the end with his brother. You Don't Think I'm Funny Anymore by Willie Nelson. And Christmas in LA by The Killers. Apparently he knew Cash really well.
That's not surprising. A lot of Hollywood
He's a-
types know each other quite well.
Yeah, but I think it was more because he's always been a huge Johnny Cash fan, and his brother, his older brother, knew Cash personally. Okay, no, Anaconda is not a B-rate. You don't have Jennifer Lopez, Ice Cube, and John Voight all together in a movie.
No. I've seen A-list actors, and the movie still sucked.
Do you know how many movies are at now?
Anaconda?
7.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I've only ever heard of the 3.
So wait, I was right about 7.
Okay, so hold on. By the way, before you say it, they're rebooting it. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh no.
Okay. It takes place in the same universe as Lake Placid.
Okay.
Lake Placid also. Okay, hold on.
Wasn't
The
Lake
Piranhas?
Placid that? Yeah. What is
There's
Lake?
there's 5 films, by the way.
Okay.
5. Last one being Lake Placid versus Anaconda.
Why? That sounds dumb.
It is. It gets dumber and dumber with each movie.
Wasn't the other one Dumber and Dumber? I don't know.
Oh look, the Lake Placid film series. Hold on, now I'm gonna see how many this has. Oh my gosh, it has more movies. It has 6.
Why?
So there's Lake Placid 2, or Lake Placid 2, Lake Placid 3, Lake Placid the final chapter, Lake Placid versus Anaconda.
And you wonder
Lake
why I call
Placid,
these
Lake
B
of
movies?
Glee.
It's because they shield them out.
I mean, Lake Placid 1 and 2 was actually decent.
Okay, yes, but they throw them out so, like, commonly that you can't help but consider them B.
If you want to go there, I could say that about the Marvel films. Because
I could say that the same about freaking Land Before Time. And yes, they did kind of phone it in later on as well.
We're still good. The 10th one was still good. It kind of, after that, it got a little...
Yeah.
Eh.
He says nonchalantly saying 10.
They made it up to 14.
I know.
Final Fantasy is clearly superior because they're up to 16.
At least they're slowing the hell down.
16 for Land Before Time?
No. They said 16 Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's not including the extra spin-offs and side stuff.
We know, and that's honestly, I'm glad they're slowing down now.
I mean, it's been around since the 80s, so 16 isn't that bad.
I
Are we
mean,
talking about Land of Time or
oh,
Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy. You want to talk about a series that has just been throwing shit out like crazy? Let's talk Pokemon and Mario.
I would
I
have
mean,
said Ass Creed, but okay.
well, I
Nah.
mean, Mario, they're doing the Mario job right. With Pokemon, Game Freak needs to get good. They need to find their faults and
No, they need to
work on that.
accept their faults instead of like shoving it underneath the freaking couch so mommy doesn't find it.
Well, they have to find their faults, accept their faults, and then fix the faults. AKA, they need to stop fucking shit up.
They're like,
Oh,
yeah,
am I
this
supposed
is
to
a
say flying
total,
shit?
yeah, this game is totally good. Let's just ship it out. It is a broken mess. And then meanwhile, Nintendo does stuff that we don't enjoy either, such as, I don't know, trying to patch over glitches that people enjoy. Looking at you, Tears of the Kingdom. There are some broken glitches, yes, I will not fault them for that. Like the map glitch, that one's pretty bad, and I'm glad they fixed it, even though I can't update, or else I get rid of the ones that I want to stay in. If I ever get to be a game developer, whenever, I don't, I don't think I'll ever be, but if I ever got a chance to do my own game, I'm going to, like, accept the stuff that's broken, but doesn't affect the game. If it's something like an exploit that somebody found, I'm going to allow it to stay in the game. But if it breaks the game, I'll fix it. That's my
Oh my
mentality.
gosh, it all takes place in the same place.
What?
What?
So, the first 4 films all take place on the exact same lake.
You'd think after that many run-ins, these people would get a freaking clue.
Well, so the 4th film, apparently they do, and the whole freaking lake is fenced in by, like, an electric fence that's pumping out, like, enough voltage to kill the crocodiles if they touch it.
Okay.
And because someone stuck in to help and poach the croc eggs and left the gate open, a swim team unintentionally ends up where they're not supposed to be. And shit, the crapshoot ensues shortly thereafter, where most of them die.
It's like Jason. Look at the baby seals. They've come to get themselves freaking clubbed to death. Yeah, I know I said it was awkward.
Wow. Wow, the last film. Okay. That's disgusting. So all the last film is to go, oh hey, you know why there were these crazy big crocodiles? It's because the U.S. military was experimenting on them to try and weaponize them.
Oh, hey, Godzilla.
And apparently, when the facility was closed down, one of the investigators took a bunch of crocodile infants to the lake from the first movie.
Okay, that just sounds stupid.
Oh, I agree. I think the sad bit about that is I think the researcher is the crazy old lady's husband from the first movie.
That would not surprise me.
It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest because of the fact that she kept feeding her fucking cows to it. And she said her husband accidentally got too close. And, went by as a crocodile ate him. And the cow that got loose.
What's up, Faye?
I'm prepping for a heist in GTA, and I've basically wedged the item I'm supposed to be getting into a place that I just can't get it out now.
Oh no, the vehicle?
No, an EMP.
Oh.
Oh, so somebody fried your ass.
No, he needs to bring it somewhere.
Yeah, and I also need to lose the cops.
You know what that makes me think of?
No?
It makes me think of the original Driver games.
Oh. Well, I mean, Driver and GTA were kind of hand in hand back then, too. Ugh! Thank you. Okay, good.
But is he actually dead?
Who is actually did what now?
I'm watching Batman Beyond some more. And they're basically dealing with a ghost right now. Supposedly. This kid's supposed to be dead, but I don't think he is.
Ah, finally, I freed it. Ah, cargo pod, please, please live. Come on, come on.
Oh. Wow. That is totally not what is straight up. That is reflecting something incorrect.
EMP not deliver my ass.
But your ass is not what needs to be delivered, it's the EMP. Actually, I gotta ask, when's the, uh, Pokemon DLC supposed to hit? December or November?
I don't remember.
Okay. I seem to recall it was December, but I always get my dates wrong.
The 14th of December.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have some Christmas streams. Honestly, not sure what I'm gonna do for Christmas anyway, so might as well be streaming.
They do.
That reminds me, I need to get in touch with the people at the, that run the community, home, well, not community home, it's hard to label. It's a house in our neighborhood that you can use to, house group events. And it has a kitchen, children's toys, stuff like that. So that way you can like sit down, maybe have play some board games, do some arts and crafts, maybe do some baking with a local community, stuff like that. That's what it's for. And I wanted to do that in the near future with she's not my next door neighbor, but she is a neighbor in the neighborhood that I see from time to time, and she has celiac same as me, so I was thinking about her when I wanted to go make some peanut butter cookies. Self-discretion 8.5 out of 10. Hey, I'm not even using soap! Up yours! Dance 9.3 out of 10. Yeah. About right. feel like I'm getting graded by Langstrom. I give you an A minus minus. Langstrom. Fun fact, Professor Farnsworth and Philip J. Fry, voiced by the same dude! Now, if you ever come here, I'm gonna show you some freaking table manners, I swear. Case in point!
Well, that one was on purpose. Because I'm in my house, alone, in my room. I feel confident enough to not say, excuse me.
Technically public.
Ah, potato. I'm also dying. Let me die.
Oh my gosh! I got to the episode where Willie Watts actually shows off that he's jacked.
Yeah,
What?
you forgot about that,
And the
didn't you?
fact that his abilities are crazy.
Yeah.
What?
So you know the kid who had the psychic link with
Batman Beyond.
himself and the
Right.
robot? Yeah, later on he shows back up. And he was been in juvie for so long, he got jacked while in juvie. And his psychic powers with the robot evolved. Now he just has telekinesis. And not just any telekinesis, he can remotely telekinesis stuff.
Yep.
Alright, telekinesis and technokinesis. It's sad too, because like he improved himself considerably, but for the wrong reasons. That's why it just keeps going!
Knocked himself out because he couldn't control his powers. Not that I feel bad for Willie at all.
Anymore, anyway.
No. Oh man, he went from juvie to full-on lockup.
Yeah, full on prison, yeah.
Totally isolated. Terry really is a good big brother.
To him or his actually little brother?
His actual little brother. I doubt he's ever gonna visit Watts.
He did visit Watts.
Yeah, to confirm that he was screwing with everybody.
Yeah, but him and Watts were actually good friends beforehand.
Yeah. But I think after what happened is he never visits him again.
I'm sure he probably tries to visit. No, because he's not like Bruce in that he doesn't care. He's actually the polar opposite. He cares a lot.
Yeah.
I'd imagine he went back just to see if he could improve relationship. Awesome. Awesome.
Oh, that's right. This is Shriek again, controlling Ace.
Wait, Ace the Bat Hound?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, guess why he was named Ace?
Yeah, I know. It had to do with the kid.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Shriek. I remember this episode. Shriek caused Ace to go ape shit, along with all the animals in the city.
Yeah. I I love the episode where he tries to make Bruce go nuts. How did you know you weren't going insane? Well, he kept calling me Bruce in my head. That's not what I call myself. I'm like, oh! I think the thing that was even more stone cold was what Terry said afterwards. You remember what it is? Josh?
What?
Oh, gosh. I said I liked the episode where Bruce was getting messed by Shriek.
Oh yeah, and he says, but I don't refer to myself that as that in my subconscious.
Yeah, do you remember what Terry said in response? Yes, no, maybe so?
Yeah, no, I remember the episode.
Yeah. Do you know what Terry says?
Uh, of course you would call yourself that.
But that's not your name anymore. That's my name.
Mine. Oh, that's right. He lost his hearing.
Yep, because of what happened when he jabbed the stupid batarang into his thing. It
Yeah.
ruptured his eardrums. He was deaf at the end of the last episode he showed up in.
Yeah.
Now he needs the aid of the suit to be able to hear things.
Yep.
what game I really should sit down in the near future and do, though?
What?
Rest of the Metroid Prime series. You know which one scares me the most, even though I like it the most?
What?
Metroid Prime 2.
So shut up and get it over with.
What zombies? Seriously, the opening crap is crap for a Nintendo game. Ironically enough, like it never
So,
stops becoming. It never stops being like really uncomfortable for me. Probably much better now when I revisit it now. Now, I don't know. It always threw me. At least they're not Jade zombies. No, nothing. Okay. Up now. Man, I really need to oil that squeaky door. Yep, still squeaky.
Game is being very bullshit.
Keep bullshit back.
I'm trying to, but the game's like, ha, lol, fuck you.
Still can't believe I got a shiny bread doggo.
bye,
You were,
Shriek.
you were hunting for it.
Yeah. But, okay, fine.
If
I'm surprised I got the...
popped up.
I'm surprised I got the evolution to go with it. Guess what I called it, my bread doggo?
Too bad you're allergic to it.
Yeah, I know, right? Guess what I called it?
Insta-death?
Pumpernickel!
A second guess was going to be on the toilet for 2 hours.
No. I wish it was that easy when that happened. No.
On toilet for 8 hours?
Mm-mm. Bodily pain for 2 days. Not a digestion thing. Well, it is, but it isn't. Basically, once it gets in the system, it's getting shared around throughout your muscle groups and stuff. Your muscles are reacting to it and stuff like that, too. and so the pain receptors are giving you pain all over your body, just like my fibro does. Oh wait, I forgot to mention, my fibro gets off on this shit and goes turbo mode when it happens like that too. It sucks. But that's not what I'm getting at. Anyway, Pupper actually did its job quite easily, and yeah, I beat Typhlosion first try. Didn't have to refight it or anything.
Neat.
It actually downed Pumpernickel a couple times, but that doesn't matter. As I was able to keep up with the damage it was dealing and the time it was taking. I'm guessing from that response you didn't get the Typhlosion.
I don't, Turb, I don't remember. I'm kind of focused on something else.
Trying to make.
I know, and it doesn't help that I'm distracted, tired, and not thinking.
Shadow.
Oh, that's right. That was a series that only got one season, and I'm kind of upset.
The Zeta Project.
Yeah. No, I just looked at the episodes in the season 2. One of them is titled Zeta, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
heard that actually was pretty good.
Yeah.
It's disgusting because it was actually an enjoyable cartoon.
Uh-huh.
Faye doesn't remember this, obviously.
No, he's
No, game.
focusing on game.
You can?
Simple job. Simple job. Sneak mesh. And I sneak in. I just somehow get viewed out of what I'm supposed to be it of where the
Basically, they
NPCs are
can
supposed to
see
see.
you when they shouldn't be able to see you, is what you're saying.
Uh,
I wonder if Zyka has gone through for this week's movies.
A little early for that.
Oh, hey, it's minus 4 out.
That's not surprising.
I was considering going out to get some ice cream, but now I'm.
Now, why don't you go out to get some hot chocolate instead?
Oh, freaking hell! I would still, if I went out, I would still go get ice cream. I'm just thinking about it, it's like I'm in shorts right now. I don't feel like getting dressed up and going outside.
Wear short shorts. Ba 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 ba.
Real funny, dude. It's chilly enough. You won't go outside in shorts right now.
I know. Been like that for a couple of days now.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, do I feel like, pants, socks, having to like dig out my jacket again? Actually, screw boots. I would just do socks and sandals. Because I'm crazy.
Yeah, I ain't doing that again for my appointments. I used ankle socks and my sneakers, and thought I could wait it out without with just a shirt underneath my coat as well. No scarf, just a hat, and waited at the Elmville walk-in. I was freezing my ass out there. Next time I'm coming wearing boots, proper
give me
full-length socks.
give me a call back when simple decisions don't freak you the fuck out, bitch. You have the option for me to use you open, and you won't let me use you.
And yeah,
Oh, that is so mean. This poor puppy. Why would you do that? What a
um,
jackass of an owner.
oh, the junkyard dog?
No, no, no. Yeah, I'm in a dog walking chat, and someone found a dog roaming around without a collar.
Oh,
And apparently, the dog walking group has come across him and picked him up. And when he was returning him to the SPCA because he was wandering around, uh, buddy, the car behind him at the SPCA also had found him wandering around.
okay.
My response is, what the frick is with this owner? Doesn't care about, putting the collar on with the tags on the dog and properly, like, taking care of the dog. But but the owner knows where to find the dog when the dog goes missing and pick him up and bring him back home. It's like, okay, well, you shouldn't have a dog.
Yeah, dog. Like, you don't let your dog roam like a cat does. It's not the same.
Yeah.
You want to let your animal roam? Get a cat. Even then, I wouldn't do that to a cat. So, Josh, you excited to punch Punchinello in the face?
Obvious, dude, the game's not out yet.
I know. Asked if you were excited. Oh,
Yes, I am. I love this guy. This is hilarious little channel.
Reddit?
No, it's on YouTube. It's called Fire Department Chronicles.
Oh.
Here, I'm gonna share a clip on Discord.
Get that afterward.
But so the idea is this guy does little shorts where he plays all the characters in the short, but it's actual shit he is seen as a paramedic.
Oh yeah. Things
It's
paramedics and bar owners have seen is hilarious. Sometimes they overlap.
what a way to end the clip.
If you think that's funny, you should see the
Well, did
guys
you?
who do D&D
good.
stuff like that.
Could you hear it?
No, but I can guess from the way you're laughing.
Oh god. So he got called out to an accident. There's a car parked in the driveway. The driver's okay.
Is this the video that you've linked us?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I could link it though.
No, don't. No, just explain.
The 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 passenger had his foot out the window and another car got too close going the other way. Was all of a sudden looking at the bottom of his foot.
So he snapped his ankle because
No,
the
he had
dumbass.
his leg.
Yeah, he snapped
No,
his leg because the dumbass left his leg out.
Yep. And the paramedic showed up and was like talking to the driver. The driver's like, my dumbass brother had his leg rearranged. He bends down, looks through the window, Oh. The guy on the other side, it's just him in the clip reenacting what happened.
Yeah.
But the other guy on the other side is like, so, what do you want to do? His response, I'm going to go over there and puke in the bushes. Then we'll go from there. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that is a total honest reaction to this.
It's just funny because it's like, how stupid are people?
I'm surprised a paramedic is barfing at that though.
I mean, you can see stuff, but not everybody's gonna see stuff. Like, not everybody is going to have seen some of the crazy shit that happens.
Yeah, but they should at least be a little bit more resistant to it. I'm not saying they can't be. I'm saying you'd think they'd see stuff like that on the regular at this point.
Oh, you smoked while on an oxygen machine. That's brilliant.
Oh, you dumbass. How much on fire did they get? How much of their skin got burned?
Oh, God, why? He asked the paramedic, by the way, before we go, do you Mind if I have a smoke? The
Fucking
paramedic's response, sir, do you know the definition of insanity?
yeah, that's about right. Hi,
I'm just like,
boss.
what the fuck?
Not the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing twice and expecting a different result.
What?
I I quoted boss.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, a face gonna blow his top. Run!
Oh, God. Okay, I would want to kill someone for making that kind of phone call. I can't sleep. You must have something in that box that can help me sleep.
Really?
Yep.
One of those guys that are there for recreational highs.
Thinks he's dying. He's only tired. Proceeds to dash him to water so that he doesn't sleep. That's disgusting.
Sigh.
Oh my. Guy's having an opioid overdose. He covers him in ice, and then shoves some up his ass because he wasn't waking up. I have so many questions.
Did he get off on it? I mean, what?
No, he actually woke up, but like some out of it.
Go.
This shit. Some of this stuff is actually hilarious, though.
Ah. All right. Yeah. I ain't do. Thank you.
Oh, this is hilarious. I've seen this one. I'm sorry, but this is great.
Hey, if it's funny, there's no point in apologizing. Unless you're Canadian. Oh, wait.
Why would you do that? You know, watching videos like these really makes me question the intelligence of the average human being.
Dude, watching drive, like, customer states makes me question the intelligence of most people. Also, dash cams. Because it takes a very special kind of person to stop dead in front of a semi and expect them to stop dead too.
No, are you talking about Faye?
No?
Okay, never mind.
I'm talking about dash cams.
Oh, yeah.
Like, where people are just like, they get in front of a semi and expect that they can stop in time before they get hit by a semi. Fully loaded. It takes a special kind of person to think that.
I'll be right back.
Okay, boy. Window frame is separate.
No, no, you won't unsee that ever. Oh man, I wouldn't be able to unsee that either. One of his clips is he got a call for a guy who cut off 2 of his fingers while cutting wood.
Oh, no.
No, they don't actually show anything. It's just a reenactment.
No,
He's
I know,
literally
I
just
know,
pulled.
I know. I'm just saying, like, oof.
Oh, it gets worse. So him and his buddy were back there with a cooler with ice and beer. Guess where the fingers got put?
Ice and cool. The here.
Yeah, this beer cans were not allowed emptied out first.
Eh, whatever.
Yeah, but he shows up.
I'd still drink it.
Okay, that's not the part that's like you never going to like unsee. Um, he hands him the cooler. Once EMS shows up, or sorry, the EMT, and then looks in it. There's only one finger in the cooler. The guy's drinking a beer.
Oh no!
Yes, it was stuck to the can was so cold it stuck to the bottom of the can. So as the guy's drinking it back, all you see is the finger stuck on the bottom of the can. This is like, how do you unsee that? Like as a paramedic, oh man, if I drank beer, I would be able to drink beer for a while after that. This is like, oh god, I can't unsee that.
I mean, I'm definitely not one to say I am comfortable around Viscera like that, but even I would like actually kind of laugh at that. I love ironic humor like that.
Oh my gosh, someone's so high that he thought he was Spider-Man.
Oh no,
On
I've seen
call.
that. I've seen and heard.
Gets revived with Narcan and then nearly kills himself in the process. That's stupid.
Yep, it can be.
Two years to retirement. What the fuck? That makes it 10 times worse. This is like,
Dude, you never
how
say that out loud. That's a red flag.
yeah. It's just a question of like, what happened?
Never say that your retirement's coming up. That is a freaking red flag in movies. I can't wait to go back to my wife and child. Fucking number one guy who dies.
Oh! 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 Oh, that looks so painful. Oh! Oh, why would you try and see if the dart would go through the box and be behind the box?
Oh, dumbass.
Oh, one guy got it in the shoulder, but that's not the worst part.
His shoulder's not that bad. Unless it's an
No,
artery.
it's the kid who had it worse.
Oh no, in the head.
Yep, right in the crown.
Oh! Looks like you'll be playing long darts from now on. The soft kind.
His response, his response at the end of the clip, as soon as he sees the kid, it's like, "You're gonna go for a ride in a helicopter." This is like, ah, shit. You know it's bad once they say that shit.
You always, when it comes to that kind of work, it's always good to have a sense of humor.
Oh, that's bad.
How is this still unfinished?
That is sad.
Oh, okay, the bottom side's still not done. Okay. That worried me for a sec there. And I'm gonna have fun watching those videos.
So he comes in. The guy's like, the, Hi, we got a call about an overdose. Oh yeah, we did 8 edibles, man. I had 2, and he had the rest. It's like, oh, why doesn't he have clothes? Oh yeah, he thinks he's a cow. Moo. And now he's peeing on everything. The second EMT walks in. Oh yeah, what's going on? Why are they always naked? It's just like, it's like,
He just walks in. Why are they
no.
always naked?
I mean, at the end of the day, are you really surprised?
Yeah, no, but the response was like, why are they always naked?
It's
It's
just
like
funny to
that's your
hear.
first response. Okay. Starting to hear it, by the way. Last thing I want to do is get a content ID flag, man. Joshua,
But
I can hear it now. I'm gonna get content ID flag. Keep it down.
sorry. Oh, that would be okay. That makes me itch. This one, the guy's like, I can hear it crawling around in my head.
Hear
The guy
what?
looks in his, yeah. Well, the EMT looks in his ear and he's like, "Oh yeah, you got a spider in there."
Oh no, no. I'm not being a rectophone, but no.
I am never showing Sarah this one
Please don't.
because she will never forgive me.
Chan will send. No, she will send Chan at you.
Oh, I'm not too worried about Chan. I'm more concerned about her freaking out.
I mean, that will be a result of her freaking out.
People who refuse to go to the hospital because they think stuff will heal. The EMT's
Okay,
response,
okay.
you really need to go to the hospital.
Joshua, you have to use common sense here. Where are they?
They're at home, in bed,
I
with their
meant
foot
what
covered.
region?
States.
That's why.
It's more, you have a bones protruding out of your foot.
Yeah.
Or
Do
out
you
of
know
your
how
ankle.
much it costs for healthcare there? Not cheap.
Yeah, no.
I do not envy them. But I do envy them for their pet care. Their pet care is far and away better than ours. And people actually get prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law if they abuse animals.
Yeah, no.
Ours, not so much. Like they do get prosecuted, but not nearly as harsh, which should be the case.
Oh, how dumb are you? If you don't know what insulin does, don't do it.
Somebody's just blindly jabbing themselves.
No. So, the guy, they show up to a call. The guy responds with, yeah, he said his blood Sorry, this happened yesterday. They ask him, wait, what do you mean this happened yesterday? He said his blood sugar was low, so I injected him with some insulin. It's just like, oh no!
So you injected him without actually testing to see if his blood sugar was
No,
actually low.
the guy said his blood sugar was low.
No. What I'm
So
saying
instead
is, did the person not test first?
I think the guy knew. The point is, the guy knew he was crashing because he was diabetic. If you're diabetic, you know when you are crashing,
I know.
especially if you're type 2. And the guy just injected him with a bunch more insulin instead of feeding him sugar. And then proceeds to, and then the EMT tells the guy, you know that lowers his sugar more. And his response is, well, then you might want to check Steve over there.
But
Yeah, there's a second guy snoozing on the couch. And then one of the EMTs is just like, this is going to be one of those days.
sounds about right.
That's really sad.
I can hear it again.
Sorry. Someone fell off a ladder and he has something stuck up his ass. The officer who is standing there with him passes out because of it.
Do you blame him?
Nope. Oh, I love how they end that. Well, the good news is you're gonna have a roommate in the ambulance. It's like, oh, oh. different kinds of drunks and how they deal with them. Oh man. Okay, that's horrible. Answers a call about food poisoning. Guy puked all over the bathroom. One of the EMTs slipped and broke his back in the process.
No!
It's like, oh!
Why? Oh my gosh, the shit that he goes through. Oh.
Okay, this one I've actually seen. I've actually talked to someone who's done the same thing. Firefighter. Yeah, the mount. We put the fire out. Now we're just gonna do the report. It's like, I'm amazed that malfunctioned. The other firefighter with the fire extinguisher. Why don't you tell him what happened? Well, I pulled the pin and I threw it into the fire, and it didn't work.
Ouch.
I've actually heard that story from a couple people. It's kind of sad.
Okay, game, what am I missing? Entry door? Oh, frick. Really? Like everything upstairs is what needs to be cleaned now.
Mm-hmm.
Third tier. Yes, it's the one that's almost completely covered, isn't it? There it is.
That's disgusting.
Go. A vertical frame. Wide frame. Vert. Frame. Vertical frame. Okay. Not you. Oh, is it one of you two? Oh. You. Oh, I even see it. There we go. Top panel frames. Oh, no. Done. 5th tier panels. 2nd tier rain frame. Too many stairs! Okay, you know what? I'm just
You
gonna
are not
highlight
the
it.
Hulk. Did Faye die?
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm going to get some pie.
Damn it, Josh! Stop listing foods I cannot have anymore! Okay. Should have gotten rid of 2. Still missing a 2nd tier panel. Other side, I'll bet. It's gotta be other side, because I haven't touched either of those sides. Yep. Totally called it. Alright. 1. Ooh. A 3. Tier panels, 3rd tier panel, top panel. Uh-huh. Oh. I love the fact that this just highlights it. So helpful. Okay. Are you wow, okay. I need the thing for this. Come hither! Thank goodness I don't have to do this without scaffolding. I would lose my shit if I had to. Not far enough. There it is. Top, what top panel? Alright. I'm not gonna guess. You're just gonna show me. Ah. Oh, I missed that edge. Okay. Oh. Private jet. That actually looks simple. I'll do that one, and then we'll call it. Actually, no. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a break, and we'll be back with some more Power Wash Simulator. Welcome back to Personal Picks. We're gonna do some more Power Wash. I'm gonna tackle this jet plane and then call it a night.
Hi, Rockstar. If you're ever watching this for whatever reason,
Why?
and good on yeah. Also, why? This isn't even your game, but also, do us a favor, or fix your AI and your gun system.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, shit! Okay, okay, okay. Before I do any more, I need to know...
You need to know what.
that. Complete private jet laser and anti-gravity parts first. Okay, cool. I was doing the thing without even realizing it. Awesome.
Also, the reason I say this is because I'm trying to do prep for the diamond heist. I'm trying to get one of the optional items. They tell me to go to Humane Labs for the stealth stuff.
Okay.
I trigger. I don't have any armor or health item. That part's on me. A man about a quarter of a mile away with a shotgun shoots me in the torso. I'm instantly dead. That is not how guns work.
No.
That's how an anti-material rifle works, but that's not a shotgun.
Yeah.
Also, NPCs have bullet resist to headshots while they're not wearing any head armor. Also stupid.
Go, laser's done. I just need to anti-grav. Okay, I was about to say, what part of you haven't I cleaned?
The anus.
Oh, this is the episode with Karare where she's killing everybody.
Wait, the return trip or the first time?
Yeah, the return. No, the return trip when the League of Assassins is being killed off one by
Yeah,
the
okay.
other. It's funny because you don't expect them to reach out to Bruce.
Oh. Wait, is that... Am I not done? Is there another anti-grav booster that I don't know about?
Probably.
Let me double check this. Complete private jet laser and anti-gravity parts first. Laser mount 41%. Laser wiring. Okay. Gravity boosters, anti-gravity panels. Gotcha. Oh. There's anti-grav on top of the wing as well.
I love how one of their own assassins is the one who destroys the League of Assassins.
Makes sense.
Good for Damien.
Damien doesn't exist in the Timverse.
It'd be funny if it was, though.
Would, but he didn't exist until after the Timverse happened, so no.
Okay, it's still funny.
We had this discussion, me and Josh, a while back. A couple days ago, in fact. How are you not clean? Oh, you're gonna be that pedantic? Really?
I don't know, is it British?
It has a tiny ass lip on the bottom side of it that I have to actually go prone to freaking see.
Oof.
Hectic little shit. There we go. There we go. Suspicious modifications. Complete the private jet laser and anti-gravity parts first.
That way all the dirt gets back in to it and stops it from doing evil machinations. It'd be funny if that was the case.
Yeah, it would be. But it's not. You know what? This isn't going to be the last one I do. There is one more I'm going to do, just because I've been wanting to do it. Ever since I got
The
back.
bicycle?
No, the invisible boatmobile. I've been kind of wanting to do the invisible boatmobile. I mean, yes, I do want to do the bike eventually. But, yeah, I could always do that. Gotta get to it eventually. If anybody's wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I'm talking about Cloud's Plight. It's what I'm assuming Faye was talking about.
I don't know what I was talking about.
Okay. There's 2 DLCs with this game as far as I'm aware. There's Final Fantasy, the remake, Final Fantasy VII, and SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, and Lara Croft, actually, if I remember correctly. Wow, that was super easy to do. I'm glad I didn't accidentally do that when doing the other components. One of the things I just casually, like, flashed water on and immediately finished. Had I accidentally done that when I was cleaning the other parts, I wouldn't have gotten the achievement. And before I can't share those details with a civilian. taking longer than I expected. I thought this was going to be a quick job.
You're cleaning up. You're cleaning a plane. That ain't quick.
I thought it was smaller. The image led me to believe it was a small, and it was also labeled a private jet, so I figured it would be smaller.
No.
I've seen smaller planes. I keep forgetting the important.
jet.
I keep forgetting the important modifier here is not plane. It is jet.
Private jet is the smaller plane to commercial air flight.
Yeah. But like, one of those smaller like prop planes are smaller than this.
Yeah, if it was a prop plane, then it would have been quick.
It's gotta be season 3.
Eh?
Takes the episodes with Superman.
Oh yeah, no, that's near the end of the entire
Yeah,
series.
that's season 3.
That's near the end of the series.
Yeah, season 3. There were only 3 seasons.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that's like right before the epilogue. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the last episode of the series, with the epilogue in Justice League being the technical last episode. Guys have gotten really quiet.
Yeah.
I'm just trying the vibe right now.
I'm just watching stuff. An interesting character.
Right?
Armory.
Remember. Isn't that one of his
He's the guy.
classmates?
No, his classmate's stepfather.
That's right.
Um, he specializes in light weapons, and so he literally made him built equipment that made him a walking armory,
Yeah. War Machine.
more or less, but in the DC universe.
Yep. That happens a
Way
lot.
further into the
That
future.
happens a lot, by the way.
Yeah,
Is-
but it's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, this episode, this asshole.
But
If I tell you the name of the episode, I think you'll know what it is.
okay.
Sneak peek.
Yeah, that asshole.
I do feel bad for him in the end.
Yeah, I do, but he still gets what he deserves.
I'm sorry, nobody deserves to go out like that. because
Yeah,
he
I
can't-
mean, what do you mean go out? He doesn't. He can't go out.
Yeah, he can't die. It's a shitty way to. I mean, it's a shitty way to go, no matter how you think about it.
Yeah.
Faye, for context, just so you know, the guy gets tech that allows him to
Face through
stuff.
things. Yeah.
It's a prototype, unfortunately, and it developed an issue where if you use it too much, you permanently become intangible.
The
You
show
can walk
ends
through
with him
walls.
falling through the world towards the center of the earth. And the problem with that is, normally that kills somebody. The problem is, he's intangible. And the thing that they confirmed before he did that, when you become like that, you don't need food, you don't need water, and you can't die.
Yeah, and you don't need sleep either.
So
Also,
yeah.
Worst part is he can never escape gravity.
Nope.
He is stuck in the core of the planet alone for eternity.
Until the Flash just decides to fall downwards.
No, he can't even. The Flash can't even save him. He's completely intangible.
Like, Flash can't even, like, vibrate to the same frequency. He's just untouchable.
Yep.
Also, There is no Flash in that at that age.
No, and no, he was around already at that point. In the comics, he was already around.
I meant it's too far late now. Barry Allen would be like
No,
pushing
but
80.
what's his name there would, granted, he would be a kid at this point before going uh, back to the past.
Impulse wasn't introduced until after the Timverse as well.
Also, it's Wally West, not Barry.
I'm saying Barry wouldn't be old, would be too old to do that.
I know, but if you go by
Yeah,
the
Wally
animated
West,
series,
yes,
wasn't.
he'd be a decent age, but not like
No,
on.
he would be an old man.
Yeah.
Because in the Justice League, it wasn't Barry they went with,
Right,
it was
right.
Wally.
Yes, you're right. Yes. He was still young. He was still young for a hero, though.
But here's the thing.
He wouldn't be far behind Bruce.
No, he wouldn't
But
be.
here's the thing. They know time travel happens.
Okay.
Yeah, not in that timeline. Or, well, not to the extent where Wally could actually do anything. He would be in his 60s or 70s by this point.
Well,
I
no,
mean, he'd
but
be
they
old.
could throw. Yeah, but no, they could throw the idea of the Wally, have him think about it, test shit, and come back to them later saying if it's possible. And if he says, yeah, no, I've tried everything, can't do it, they're just going to be like, well, shit.
I'm gonna be honest. They kind of underpowered Barry for the sake of the show. Same way they underpowered Soups. He doesn't time travel under his own power. His fastest speed was clocked in when he was separating. What's it called? Brainiac from Lex Luthor, and he physically said, "I can't go that fast again, or I'm not coming back." So yes, they put heavy limitations on his powers, and for good reason.
Because he's still not used to them.
Yeah, but that's that's one of the things. But the other thing is, he's arguably just as if not possibly more strong than Superman is.
Oh, man!
Because Superman can go fast, but Barry can go infinite mass punch fast.
Yeah, but at the same time, in order to do that, there are side effects that he can't negate.
Yeah, actually he can. That's what the Speed Force is all about.
Yeah, when he's a fully realized Wally, Barry. When he's not.
That's the thing about Barry. Even young, in at least the comics, he got a hold of his, he got a hold of his real powers much quicker than, sorry, not Barry, Wally West got a hold of his powers much faster than Barry did, and to a greater extent. In fact, he's considered the best, strongest Flash.
I'm a head off.
Okay, you still sick, eh?
At this point, yes, but no, it's just need to zone out.
Okay.
Talk to you both later.
Laters.
Okay, that's weird. Interesting, though.
Hmm.
The My Hero manga, the newest chapter.
Oh, don't spoil it. I've been trying to stay on top of that. I'm a little bit behind. It updated today, I know that.
Oh wow, I didn't expect this.
What the frick am I missing on this wing? Nothing left. Game, what do you mean I'm done? Oh, I
Laid
see.
into him? That would be cool and
There we go.
bizarre. Kind of like that. I need to get the mega I have off my list soon.
What do you mean?
I have a huge backlog.
Oh, that. Okay. Keep forgetting if I want to jump far, I need to look up. Look down, I slow down.
"14 things you never want to hear from an EMT or paramedic."
Oh, jeez.
This is the same guy who does the shorts.
Oh no, that's not supposed to come off.
What?
What?
First one. They're never gonna know it's your first day. Or they don't know it's your first day. He's playing the clip of the patient at the same time. He's like, "Sorry, what?"
See,
Like,
I'd be fine with that. Just because they're just out of med school doesn't mean that they don't have experience. They've been out of med school.
Hold on.
They've
I'm gonna turn the captions on for this. Oh, I would not want to hear that.
what?
That's definitely not supposed to pet that way.
Oh no.
We're going. What the? We're going to be getting to the hospital in a couple.
Hours.
Oh, the EMT saying drive faster to the driver. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hear that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. That is not a joke.
That's like the thing you hear before you lose consciousness.
Yep. That EMT showing up to a scene and say, "Hi God, it's me again." Ah. You know, I gotta tell you, that is not the way I expected it to go. Wow. Oh! Oh!
What?
Yeah, no, I would never want to hear that.
What?
No, 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 no.
Oh, shit.
I would have so many questions as to why you would say that's interesting.
It must be the
Lighting.
delivery. What?
Uh, yeah. He just goes, "Huh, that's interesting."
Yeah.
Like, oh!
I mean, it's got to be something he's never seen before. Meaning, it's not something he's prepared for.
Yeah, no. Oh, why would he be looking for painkillers? He's just immediately going lidocaine, 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 lidocaine. That is not good. That implies, oh, you're gonna be
Yeah, it's like
high
that.
as a
That implies. Oh, you're not in pain now? Well, you will be.
kite. Yep. Never say that to somebody. Oh, all right, sir. This is gonna sting just a little.
Remember, there may be some momentary discomfort. Did you get to that yet? By the way,
What?
remember, there may be some momentary discomfort.
Oh yeah, I'm in season 2. That
Okay.
was like first couple of episodes.
I feel so bad for Mr. Freeze.
So do I, but he kind of did it to himself.
No, he didn't. Not this time.
Okay, being the head, that was his own fault.
Yes, but he did penance for it.
Yeah. That's less something I don't want to hear an EMT say, and more, why the frick would you say something so stupid?
What?
Yes, that is supposed to be inside of your body.
Oh no!
That is someone making a stupid comment, and the EMT having responding. Okay, no. Why? Gosh, I should have paid more attention in cardiology.
No! No! You don't want to hear that!
Oh no. Sir, this is Mike, our medic student. He's going to be starting the IV on you.
No, I'd be okay with that. Everybody's got to learn sometime.
Yeah.
It's when they're not. It's when they haven't paid attention in med school when you have to be actually concerned.
Asking the other EMT which way is the right way to go to get to the hospital. That's pretty sad.
Ooh. I mean, he might. Some MTs, some of the early ones, might not know the streets.
Yeah.
That's a totally valid question.
I never want to hear these words come out of an EMT ever. Holy crap, that actually worked.
No, I'd be okay with that, because that means you saved my life.
I don't want someone half-assing this shit.
Fine, it'll just be an interesting story for later when they actually explain to you what happened.
Why the frick would you want to build a semi-truck with 2,000 horsepower if you're not going to use it to haul something? I'm amazed that thing's even in that good shape. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm amazed it's even in that kind of condition. Ooh, it's upside down.
That's something you don't want to hear an EMT say.
Oh, this is a different video.
No, but like,
EMT.
imagine you just hear an EMT say, "Ooh, that's upside down."
How in the frick did that thing end up upside down? I have so many questions. Ooh, a Lewis gun. What's left of it? That stuff's worth a good deal of money. So is that thing, but how you getting that out, you know? You gotta flip it. Oh, it's a Russian tank. One of the T-40s, I think it was. Back
Of course,
in the
you'd
day.
know the series number.
No, it's not the series number. So, the T-40s were mass-produced by the Russian military for cheap. It's kind of it's why the Germans failed to basically cut Russia off at the knees during the Second World War. The Russians were able to just mass produce and churn these things out in such high numbers that the German panzers were just overwhelmed by sheer numbers.
Yeah, not
It wasn't even that they
quality,
were
just
great.
quantity.
Yeah, it was the quantity. Like the panzers were great tanks, incredibly difficult to deal with. But when it's like 50 T-40s to like one panzer tank, I'm sorry, but you're gonna lose.
Yeah, because it just takes one well-placed shot from a tank to take out a panzer.
Yeah. Well, it's not even just that. I mean, you could fail to hit any of the T-40s, and as long as they can get you consecutively and just bombard you with all 50, the plating is gonna buckle anyways.
Uh,
Doesn't even need a lucky shot. It needs to be to pellet pelt this thing with shots.
you need to grape shot the crap.
Yeah. Ooh, this thing will be interesting to see move. Okay, the fact that that's still cracking over after being abandoned that long.
Panzer or the other type?
No, this is a different tank. This is a mobile artillery unit. Thing's been sitting so long that it sank into the ground and that the grass has grown up through the treads.
Oof.
I remember seeing this video. They get it going. brought in a portable air compressor. Oh, there you go. They got it running. Sounds like shit, though. Now is it gonna move? Oh, I'll be damned. Thing's
I
actually
hope
moving
not.
under its own power. No, not literally.
I know. I'm saying.
Oh, they managed to back it up. Jeez, that's a big cannon, though.
Big giant guns. Big
Well,
big
like I said,
cannons.
this thing's not a tank. This thing's just a massive artillery piece.
It's an
It's a
artillery
mobile
platform.
artillery unit. Yeah. It's just basically meant to drive around and position itself and then fire. No, it works.
That's one side of the bird done. For this part.
Oh. And it. No, they. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're loading it up onto a truck. I
To do
guess
it
they're gonna
easily,
restore
they
it
need
for a
to move.
museum.
It needs to move under its own power.
Yep. I get the feeling it's gonna be a museum piece.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Man, what a nightmare that would be, though.
Oh, I don't know. Some people like live off of
Ooh!
restoring crap like that.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's gonna go end up in a museum. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Belongs in a museum.
He just narrowly made it friggin' onto that thing. Now getting it off the truck. Man, that truck has to have some really good suspension.
I'd imagine they brought the right vehicle for the job.
Yeah, it's a military truck. It's intentionally designed for transporting that kind of stuff. Did you? Oh, here's a little bit of trivia for you. Though I won't name the museum because, you know, that gives people information. Did you know that um, that 90% of the collection at the War Museum actually still runs and drives?
Yeah.
Actually, well, that's a generic name, honestly. So I don't care. Do you know how you can tell that anything does run and drive at a museum?
Uh, oh, actually.
Okay, so if they're decommissioned, and I do mean completely decommissioned,
Okay, they have paint on the tips of their things, right? Red?
they
Orange?
don't any kind of fluids because everything has been drained from the vehicle.
Ah, yes.
So if they run and drive, if you look under the car or tank, that kind of stuff, you'll notice there's these massive. They're basically like baking sheets, like the kind of industrial ones you see in an industrial kitchen, with these white pads on them that will have oil stains on them in certain spots. And so that's how you know a vehicle runs. Because only the vehicles that actually run will still have oil and coolant and fuel in them. And so that's why the pans are there. And so that whenever they want to change the collection, they
They
go
can
in.
move it at will.
Yep. And so that's how you tell if they run. If something's kind of lacking that, say it's a big tank or just a truck or a classic car in a museum, it doesn't run and drive under its own power any longer. Obviously they have curators that go in and kind of uh, deal with the mechanical after hours and when the museum's closed to make sure everything's still working properly, etc. And obviously with the correct setup so that there's no exhaust in within the space. Um, I learned that the one day working a shift there for an event because I got to see how they moved one of the tanks that didn't run. It's a 3-hour long process. And so they take this giant hydraulic platform on wheels or treads. It depends on I guess the site and what they purchased. But it essentially lifts the tank up onto the platform, and then they can and then the platform drives under its own power to wherever the tank has to go.
Okay.
But it takes 3 hours to get the tank or vehicle onto the platform before it can move. It was a little weird seeing it because the museum was open, but they had it cordoned off so they could do it.
Yeah.
And so, that was one of those interesting things I got to see as a result. It's pretty cool though. I should go to bed now.
Probably.
I for work tomorrow.
I'm actually not going to do the invisible boatmobile. I'm just going to finish this one because it's taking a lot longer than I expected.
It'll be a couple weeks before they figure something out.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying, like, today, I don't want to do the invisible boatmobile. I wanted to, but I expected the jet to be, like, 5 minutes.
Of course not. Well, I'm gonna let you go then.
Yeah, laters.
Yeah.
Oh, that would help, wouldn't it? There we go. There we go. That took a while. Actually, I should be done. Wow. I wasn't even all the way done, that one. You know what the concerning part about this last piece? Last piece in big-ass quotation marks. I still haven't seen the item list. So I am not down to a number with which I could see the things at yet. Meaning there's at least more than 5 things left on my list to get done. Could be wrong about that number, though. And I still don't see the list. Oh, did I get this side? I did, okay. Alright, game. What am I missing? Cockpit sensors. I don't see anything glowing. Ah. No. other so-called sensors. There we go. Ah. Okay. Oh. How tiny is this thing that I cannot see it? Okay. There it is. Okay. I wasn't sure. I am now. Go. Oh. Yeah, know what? I'm still gonna do the invisible boatmobile. Oh crap! I don't have that. I forgot. I forgot. All right, I guess I'll be for another day. That's us for tonight. We'll see you guys again on Thursday for what should be our final stream of Tears of the Kingdom with Korok seed hunting and hopefully final Ganondorf boss fight. We'll see you guys on Friday for some Hi-Fi Rush and some Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars Switch Remaster. And we'll see you guys on Saturday for some D&D, and again on Sunday for We Haven't Decided. I'm thinking it's going to be more PowerWash, but that depends on whether anybody wants to do any more multiplayer games at the time. We'll see you guys then.